Hello. Today I'm going to be working on unfinished tracks, unfinished projects in my computer in FL Studio. Uh, I'm not planning on finishing any of them, but I just want to get them closer to being done rather than just having them sit in my folders. So, yeah. This is one of those tracks. I made this one, let's see, last year in December. And then that's gonna be the second part, which I don't think I've worked on. Just kind of looped. But that's at 3 minutes. The whole song is about 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna go back to the intro and just kind of start off here. Mm-mm. Let me see. Where's that sound coming from? Been using this compactor for sidechain now. I really like the way it sounds. I forgot how to set a stop on that for the Fruity controller. Hey, what's up, Saif? I need to figure out. I had looked it up last time, but I forgot how to do it. It's a 1 to something ratio, so custom input mapping lets you mathematically define how an input from 0 to 1 formula you enter transforms this into an input to the value. Example, limit the knob 20 to 80% of its range. Suppose you want a parameter to only move 20 to 80% of its full range, no matter how input 0.6 plus 0.2. Hey, what's up, Michael? Okay, I think it's going here, and then here would be input 0.2. Accept. No, that's still going too far. To controller input default 1-to-1 mapping. Let's see if I put 50%, 0.2. That just stopped it. That's not it. Oh, I have to put that star. Put 0.2. I don't want it to move too much. Creates really interesting movement. What key is this in? C minor. um, Coffee and good music. Nice. Well, I hope you've been doing well. La 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 la. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. There's a little bit of latency with this plugin. I'm just gonna change the pitch manually instead. Let's see, feel like that's a little too low. You don't sound good though. What's happening? Oh, I've just been going through it, man. It's been a lot of stuff going on in my life, but I'll be good. Different. Actually, I don't know about this sound. I'm not really feeling that bass line, honestly. You are young, you should have no problems. I wish I was 30 again. With the skills and talent you possess, you should make it to a label. It opens too much at the end, I might say. That's cool transition. Oh. How old are you again, Dorian? Yeah, I mean, I feel like my life is just starting. Like I really feel like things are literally barely starting for me. And it's not like I have a lot of problems or anything, but uh, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. And I know nobody really knows what we're doing, right? But I don't know. Sometimes I just question my own decisions. And I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it sometimes. But yeah, I've been in a slump for like feels like a couple of months already. It's been hard to even like make music, honestly. I have not been able to make music the way that I want to, or make art the way that I want to either. But I know it's just part of like the process, you know. But still, it's been a little rough. But thank you, Dorian. I don't know how I feel about that sound. I don't like it, honestly. I don't know how I feel about this track in general, honestly. I'm gonna just go into a different track. I'm just gonna look through, see what I have. Let's see, Snow. I have 3 versions of this track. All right. Let's see what this one is. song sounds too like crazy. Something's going on. There's a lot of latency. I think it's from using TDR Nova. Learn Maximus. Maximus, it's really easy. Maximus is really easy to understand. It is basically 3 limiters. No, it's really easy. It's basically 3 limiters. Look, I'm going to try to give you a quick lesson on how Maximus works right now. I'm going to try to break it down as simple as possible. So basically, it's a wave shaper and a limiter all in one for each band, right? So, for example, I'm going to load in a new Maximus here. I love Maximus. Maximus is it is very powerful for sure. All right, so you have the low band, which is your low frequencies, your mid band, middle frequencies, and the high band. You can solo each of them so that you can just hear them individually, or you can just hear them all together, and then you have the master. So if you want to edit how far the bands are, you go right here where it says bands, and you just click on it. And it'll highlight the different sections. And then right here, you can move it up or move it down to see kind of where you want to single out each frequency band. And then you just go back to monitor and it'll go back to this main screen, right? So you have, this is the main window right here. This is basically like a wave shaper. Right, like this. That's what this is. So when I have a sound, let me see. I'm just gonna solo this. If I were to move this up it's going to expand the sound. So basically, it's bringing all the sound up, like the whole thing. If I move this further like this, it only brings up the peaks of the sound. So for example, if I have a limiter, the limiter has the same thing in the compressor section. So if you go to the compressor and you turn this on, you see this diagonal line? It's the same way as this diagonal line. It's the same as the one in Waveshaper. They're all the same. If you pull this back, then it does expansion. So it does kind of this type of thing, like it just pulls it back. And then if you go forward, it does compression, you know? Hey, thank you, Dorian. Yeah, so if you push it forward, it does compression. And then you have the ratio, which is the amount. So basically, this is the same thing. If you have this up here, it's not doing any compression. If you have this here, it does compression a little bit. And then the lower you go, it's the more intense the compression is. So it's the more of the ratio. Right. So for example, if I were to move this in Waveshaper, the important thing is that you want to keep, by default, it's like this. Let's say you have a sound that's very dynamic, that has a lot of dynamics in it. This one doesn't have that many dynamics in it, but I'll use it for example. I'm gonna pause it. If I bring this threshold down, you see this blue line, you're kind of choosing where the compressor is gonna squeeze this. So like if you have the knee all the way like this and the ratio all the way, and you go move this down, then it's gonna start squishing all these peaks, right? In the Waveshaper, you can essentially do that too by just bringing this down on that diagonal, and it'll squish those peaks. If you move the Waveshaper this way, it's going to bring up all this noise that's at the bottom up along with all of this. Or you can squish some of this and bring up the bottom. That's essentially what a compressor does. A compressor will squeeze the dynamics so that it's not so crazy, and it'll bring out the bottom of the sound, or the lower volume of the sound. So in Maximus, that's what it's doing. So if I go into low, the pre-gain is what's going into Maximus. So if it's really low and you want to hear it a little better, you can put that up. And then here on this diagonal is where you can choose where you want to do the compression. So if I want to put it down here, I put the dot there. I can delete this one. And if I bring this down, you can see it's already starting to do some compression. And the compression, I don't know why it's crackling like that. I think it's my Vital, or I probably have, yeah, I might have too many Vitals going. But yeah, these are the controls for the compression. So you have your attack, your release, your sustain. These numbers are just the types of like release. Like, so like 3 is like, I don't remember what they are. You can probably ask Gopher, the AI. But they're just different types of releases. So 3, I think the higher you go, I think the slower the release time. And then I think the lower you go, the more quick you can make it. Same thing for the attack time. You'd have to look that up, but it's not too complicated. Then there's peak and RMS. Peak brings down a sound drastically, and RMS is a little bit of softer compression. So if you don't want to like completely compress your sound really much, then you can use RMS. Usually when you're mastering, you want to use RMS because it's more subtle on the compression. So yeah, this is your compressor right here for every band. For every band, this is your compressor. And then you just have to adjust this. Again, if you have this up here like this, then it's not doing any compression, no matter what you do to these. You have to activate it by bringing this dot along the diagonal. If you move this dot this way, it's going to amplify the sound. It's going to do what Waveshaper does when you move it like this, and it makes everything really crazy, loud, and distorted. And that's because it's bringing up the bottom of the sound, which is over here. So look, I'll give you an example. See, so you kind of gotta like keep it in line. I do like to do that. It's called expansion. I do like to do that to some sounds when I feel like the sound is not loud enough, or like the bottom of the sound, like it's too dynamic and the bottom of the sound is kind of lost because the top of the sound is too loud. But usually you just keep it in line here, and then you have like, you can see here that red line is where you're going to start the compression. And then you have to have this activated down like this. And this one you gotta delete because this is like the knee. So this is how hard you want it to compress. It can be no compression, soft compression, softer, and then it gets harder as you bring it down. And then you have like on, which is just the compression is on. Off is meaning there's no compression. Muted, you won't have any sound coming from this band. And then off, it's not even doing anything. I think muted is just, I don't really know what the difference between muted and off is. I never really use these. These are always just on, right? If I don't want to do compression, I just make sure that this is up all the way like this. And then this is just a stereo separation knob. So if you want like the low end to be mono, then you just put this to the right and it'll be mono. And then if you want your highs to be stereo, you can bring that, open it up, you know. And then this, I don't use, this is these knobs right here is essentially the same thing as this knob right here, the saturation knob in the limiter. I can use the one on my master for reference. So for example, on my master, I don't have limiting going on. I have the limiter only so that if anything goes above 0 decibels, it doesn't clip. So it does like a type of soft clipping. So if you want to do that, you can turn this on to the right or to the left. It's two different types of saturation. You can see up here on the little window, it'll tell you like saturation mode A, saturation mode B. And then the ceiling is where you want that saturation to start, you know. So you could bring it down if you wanted to do saturation to like this part or, you know, higher. Again, I don't really use that only on the master. Sometimes when I master, instead of doing limiting, I use that soft clipping. And then these knobs, this is the look ahead. I always just leave this the way it is. I don't really move that. And then the this is the mix of the low, mids, and the highs. So you can mix that in. That's in the master section only. On these other, oh, it does have it on the other ones. And then you have a low cut, so it'll just, if you want to just cut out the up to 20 hertz or 30 hertz or whatever from your sound, you can just do it really quickly right here. And then these, I just leave them the way it is. This is linear phase, if you want to have that. And then that's it. And then all these little bands are just different indications. But that's it. I feel like that was probably a really messy explanation. This is also Soundgoodizer as well. So like if you go into Soundgoodizer, there's A, B, C, and D. These are all presets in Maximus. If you go to Soundgoodizer presets, they're all there. So you can kind of see what they are each doing, but it's essentially multiband compression. But yeah, Maximus is great. I don't think I used it. Let me see. So for example, here in this sound, if I go into the lows, I'm kind of taking out some of the lows of this sound, right? So it's kind of just squishing it. So I bent this inward so that it squishes whatever signal is down there. I could essentially just cut it or turn it off, which would probably be better, so that there's no low end coming from this sound, because I don't want it to mess with anything in the mix. Then there's the mids, where I'm expanding it because I want to bring up some of those textures at the bottom of the sound. If I just put this regular, you know, it's very weak, can't really hear it, you know. So then I would just put this up. And then again, the pre is what's going into the compressor, into Maximus, the volume of the mids or the lows or the highs. They each have their own. And then the post is what's coming out. So if you want to lower the volume when it's coming out, then you lower it here after all the effects have been applied. So this is before the effects when it's going into Maximus, and post is when it's going out. So after everything's applied and you want to lower the volume, then that's post. Then there's the highs. I kind of squished those highs a little bit too. And then there's the masters just alone like that. There's nothing going on here. And that's really all I did. So this gives me a little more control. For example, I wanted just to focus on the mids and bring those out and kind of control the low and the high. So then I did that. The difference between doing it this way and doing it with the EQ is that you have more control over the sound. With an EQ, you can bring those sounds up. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Like I can bring them up, but it's bringing up those frequencies. Over here, it's bringing up the volume, and it's also doing it in a way where it's more compressed. So here, it's not doing any compression, so it can create really crazy dynamics, and it can also mess with the frequencies of other sounds. EQ is more so used to balance the frequencies between this sound and all the other sounds playing with it too. I could have also just used a wave shaper and just kind of like done something like this, like just kind of expanded that sound. But then this would have brought up the low end and the high end and the mid, because it's just for the whole sound. It's not catered to each band the way that these are. So that's what's cool about Maximus, is that you can choose which part of the sound you want to kind of focus on. So if you have a sound that like you really like the way the top end of it sounds, but not the low end, but you don't want to completely cut off the low end, you just kind of want to like squish it, then you can use that here. You can squish it with compression or doing it like this. So it's just to control the sound a little better. I need to see why I'm getting so much clipping. I think it's because of all these vitals, for sure. But I'm not really using too many voices. Let me bring down the voices here. What else do I got? Usually, if you have a lot of voicings, that's what's causing. It uses more of your CPU. It's still pretty high, but it's more manageable now. Sound without any effects. I feel like I don't need to do the mid-side EQ. There's some transient shaping to bring up some dynamics. Maximus is what's really doing most of the job there. And then an EQ to bring out more. Gonna put this one just to cut some of those lows. I feel like before too, that's another thing. Whenever I open old projects, I just would do too much. Like I swear, every time, as time goes on and as I produce music more consistently, every time I open old projects, I'm just like, I would do too much to every sound. Like I would put too many things on sounds, and it's good for sound design, but when it comes to like mixed stuff, like I was just doing too much, you know. I was overproducing. There's a lot of things that didn't need to be there. And this is from this year. This is from April 2nd of this year, which is crazy. So like all the TDR Nova stuff, like TDR Nova is great. It is a really, really awesome plugin. But now I think this compactor from Kilohertz is so good. It's so good. All of their plugins are amazing, and they're all free. So if you guys don't have them, definitely go and get them. They all come together in a pack. Especially compactor for sidechain, it's so good. It's so transparent. Like you don't get so much of that pump, which can suck. I mean, you can make it have that pump, but sometimes I don't like to have that for certain sounds, and that compactor is really nice for that. problem, bro. I always want to try to finish my music, but then I also just start feeling inspired and I want to just make something. And let's just make something real quick. And thank you again, Dorian, for your support. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. What do we make? What do we make? Let me adjust my screens. Okay. really can't because it's a bunch of. It's just one note. Let me put them all together. Hey, what up, Steggy? I fucking like the way this sounds, bro. That groove is sexy. You know what it needs? The cloud drum. Ooh. No, I'm not trying to do a melody. I'm just trying to find like a little more, like an ambience. swear to God, something's wrong with my FL. The quality of sound is very poor compared to yours for some reason. That's weird. I wonder what it is. What is it that it sounds like exactly? Like, what do you think? Like, it sounds bad as in like what? Do you have anything on your master? Like, do you have a limiter or something on your master? Because look, these are my sound settings. I'm going to go through my sound settings for you. I have this is my interface. It's my Scarlett 282. I'm on sample rate 44-100. That's pretty important. So you should definitely have it on 44-100 because it's the most compatible. No. You don't have to have this ASIO Link Pro. This is just a program that I use to reroute my audio so that I don't have latency whenever I stream. But it's just using my interface. It's using my Focusrite Scarlett. So as long as you have an interface, whatever interface you use, just make sure that this is on 44-100. You got to make sure that that's on 44-100 for sure. I have both of these on. Priority highest. Playback tracking is on Mixer. And then these are just CPU stuff. My resampling quality is on 16, which is just average. It's not like anything crazy. The higher you go, the slower it is on your CPU and stuff. I think 16 point is fine. And that's my audio. Everything else is just kind of random. But then on my master, I have a limiter on here. It's my pre-master. I use it every time I make music. All it's really doing is putting up the volume. So for example, when you load in a limiter, just a stock limiter, it opens up like this. So basically what I do is I put the ceiling all the way up. So it goes from 0 decibels all the way up. So nothing touches it, none of the sound. And then I barely turn on this little saturation till it turns red, just like that. Basically, it's this red thing right here. It creates a new ceiling. So you just, boom, turn that on, creates a new ceiling. Anything that goes above gets saturated, or like soft saturation, which is a type of limiting or like clipping, like soft clipping instead of compression. And then I just put my gain up a little bit to make my voice louder and my sound louder. And that's it. That's all that's on the master for me. And it's just so that the song can be loud and so that my voice can be loud for the stream so that everything just sounds good all together. So that might be a problem. Can I send you a very short FLP so you play it to compare? Yeah, for sure. You can send it to me. I don't know how you would send it to me. Maybe through email or through, I don't think you can send projects through Instagram. Yeah, through my email. I'm gonna type it here in chat. Oops. Oh, okay, good. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and send me the email. And I'll open the project here. why does that sound so good though, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's so fun to play with. All right. I got the email. Let me open it. Let me open it up. Dorian. Hello, mate. This is Dorian. I've attached the FOP, thanks. I got it here. Let me download it. Save. Boom, we got it. I'm gonna... I should be able to open up 2 FL Studio projects, right? I think I should. Let me see. Boom. That's okay. All right. Uh-oh, why is this not responding? You didn't send me a virus, did you? Uh-oh, what's going on? It's not loading here. I don't know what's going on with my... Because I have... Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. I think I should be able to... There you go. Just drop it in. Loading, loading, loading. Loading FL Studio project. Fruity wrapper. It says I don't... It's missing Shaperbox 3. I don't have Shaperbox 3. The one that I have is Shaperbox 2, I think. But that's okay. What was a Shaperbox for? Sidechain, I'm guessing. Does it look the same, Mr. Dorian? There's a FabFilter Q3 on the master. So that might be a little weird. Why would you put a crazy EQ like this on your master? Is it for your headphones? Oh no, Dorian. Don't do this. No, no, no. Definitely don't do this. Do not do it. It is not good. You have this DT 770s. You don't need this. If anything, the best method to correct your headphones is using a convolution signal. So they usually have those. If you go to EQ, I'll look it up right now. But you basically load that into Fruity Convolver and it'll correct your headphones using that type of correction. Because this type of correction creates phase. It creates a lot of phase. Yeah, no, definitely don't do this. That might be a reason your songs sound bad. But let's see. What else is on here? There's nothing on the first track, nothing on the second one, nothing on the third, fourth. Third has a transient processor, which I have the demo for, or the trial version. Then you have the Fruity Wrapper, which I'm guessing Shaperbox was in here. Was this for sidechain? And then there's a transient processor again. Because this Fruity Wrapper is supposed to be Shaperbox 3, except I don't have Shaperbox 3. All right, so let me see. I'm going to play it. I'm going to turn off the effects. Is that what yours sounds like, Dorian? Does the quality sound the same the way that it does on yours? Apparently, they are similar. Let me see. Let me dissect your sounds here. So you got a kick. The kick sounds weird already off the bat. So the quality of the kick is kind of weird. I don't know what's causing it. It sounds like it's underwater almost. I think that EQ was on when I loaded the project. Maybe you exported these stems with that on, so it has that applied to every sound because it was on your master. Because it sounds weird. It sounds like it's under like a weird like underwater filter type of thing. Unless that's just the kick. It says lo-fi house kick. So maybe that's just the style of the kick. Yeah, it's a weird kick. Yeah, like this has a lot of like stereo in it. And it sounds like it's under water. It sounds like it's being filtered. Like with like phase. Everything has a lot of side information. kind of weird that it's not huh. That's weird. I'm trying to put an EQ on the master. And it's not showing up. It's not turning on. Oh, there you go. I didn't have that on. Yeah, I think it's just your sound selection. Either that or you have something on your master that's applying like a weird filter to everything. Because every sound, for the most part, like the claps and the kick, like that's a bad kick. Like I get that you're going for like that style, but the quality of it is not good. And it also looks like you don't have like they blend in a little bit. Oh no, they don't. Because look, if you hear this kick, and then you hear like, I don't know, any of these kicks that I have here. Well, I don't have that on. Let me turn on this. And then you hear yours. Hold on, let me lower that volume. It just sounds weak. It sounds like yeah, it just sounds weak. But I think the reason is that you're not making these sounds yourself, or like you're not picking these out yourself because you're using loops. I don't know if like you just use the loops to compare the sound quality from like mine to yours. Or if this was your track that you were working on, like a loop that you were working on, but it's all just like different loops, right? Saif, if you want to submit yours, you can send me your project. I don't know if you're still watching. You can definitely send me your project, but it has to have either send me the stems or send me like the FLP project, but it has to have, if it's missing plugins that I don't have, then it's not going to sound the same or not going to sound the way that you want it to. Or you could just send me like one of your tracks to listen to or something. You're welcome, Dorian. How do you clean up the sides? You can clean up the sides of a sound. There's patcher presets. I have it already pulled up in here because I just saved it separately. mid-side EQ. But it's a preset in Patcher. So you open up Patcher, you go in here, you go into filter, it'll have like the mid-side EQ. So basically it splits the side and the mids, and you can clean up the mid like that. But usually if it's a sound like if it's like in the drums, I just go down here to these knobs, which are stereo separation knobs. So you could stereo or mono them, and I just put them in mono. And then if I want to add stereo, then I just, I'll add my own reverbs and delays and stuff like that. That pack, that one, where did you get it? I got it years ago. It's a Vengeance pack, I believe. Yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot for techno stuff. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called House Essentials or Electronic Essentials or something like that. Something around that way. And then I just have a bunch of like different packs. This is like a boom bap. Yeah, all these packs that I have, I've had for literally years. Like probably since I started producing. So like over 10 years ago. And I got them from like friends and from the internet, and some I bought. So it's just like a huge collection. Like I have all of these, and then I have like another folder with like my old ones. Where is it? Old packs. Boom. And then it has all these. So that's why I don't use things like Splice or the FL Cloud stuff, just because I feel like I have a lot of packs and I have a lot of sounds as far as claps and kicks and snares. So usually if I need something in specific, like if I need like a rim shot, I just search it, and then all my folders with rims or all the samples with rims come out, which is nice. Or like kicks, shows all my folders with kicks. So I have a bunch of selections here, and some are good, some are shitty, but either way you can turn a shitty sound good. It just takes more work, it takes more time. But yeah, it's just better to get something that already just kind of sounds good right off the bat, so you don't have to work on it so much. I really need to take this compactor out of there so that I can use it more quickly. Here's a thing I produce but always listen to. Here's a thing I produced but always I listen to it. I feel something is missing in mix and mastering, like it's not good. Can you suggest me what to do? I don't think you can post a link, Saif, in the YouTube for some reason. But you can message me on Instagram. You can send me the link on Instagram. My Instagram is eterno.wave. ETERNO.WAV. I'm gonna beef up these sounds a little here. I just got your Instagram thing. Let me go here real quick. because it puts the song like in a space. So it just kind of sounds interesting to me. All right, let me open up your file, or let me download it. Download, save. I'm gonna throw it in here since it's a WAV file. I'm gonna mute all this, and I'm gonna listen back to it without any of my stuff on the master. Blood water. Okay, so okay, there you go. So hold on, let me save this project. I don't know where to save this under. Minimal. Sure. What stream number is this? 380, 382? Yes. All right, let me open up a new. Yeah, so there's no bass in your track, which is really important to have. So it sounds very empty because the only bass is the kick. And then you also have a lot of sounds that are just stacked on top of each other that like aren't necessary, like they're kind of blurring the sound, so it like you can't really focus on one specific sound because everything just feels like it's all playing at once. And then like your melodies are I don't know if like maybe you're recording them in, they kind of sound a little off. And then you have like a lot of sounds, like a lot of low end sound, like on the sides. Like I can hear like the muddiness and like the weirdness. So I would say probably EQing some of your sounds so that you can take out some of that low end. And a lot of that low end has a lot of side information too. So definitely cutting that off of it. So yeah, it definitely it's very muddy in that way. But I think it's just about like selecting sounds. Like there's a sound that just plays through the whole thing that I think is the main cause of the muddiness. One that's like Like it's just like a weird, like it's almost like noise. Like it's just like filtered noise, but it's just like ka 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 ka. It's like I don't know if it's your open hat that you kind of filtered out some of the highs and you just have like the low end of that hat or something, but or if it's like a percussion type of thing. I'm gonna load in Maximus. So one way that you can clean up that site information is using Maximus. So I'm gonna lower this low to like 150 for the low end. I'm gonna put that volume up. I'm gonna just mono that right here, just to turn that off there. I'm gonna do some compression here. I'm gonna do like a slow attack time so that some of that initial hit comes through. Do you know what key it's in? Well, usually you wouldn't mix the song all together in a WAV file. You definitely need to mix it all separated, so you can either export the stems and do the mix that way, or you can do it in the project itself. I would not recommend doing. Yeah, this is more of a mastering if you're doing one whole file. But even mastering nowadays, I just do stems. So I just stem out everything and then mix and master it together. It's the same process for me. Dun, 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 dun. I recorded the melody live with a cheap mic of mine, so maybe that's the issue. I would split it, but it's probably gonna take forever to split the whole thing because it's like 3 minutes long. But that's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'm gonna put bass even though there's no bass, but let's see how long it takes. Oh, I could still talk. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to. To see if you can LOL, so it's not an exported track. To see if you can make it sound better that way. LOL, so is not an exported track. I recorded the melody live with a cheap mic of mine, so maybe that's the issue. Yeah, because I could tell maybe quantizing some of the melody as well, like some of the notes. If you recorded just the audio, then that's probably why it sounds a little bit off because you played it like live. I would record it. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends on what you're doing, but you can always fix it in UTime with the plugin UTime. You can kind of adjust it to fit the tempo. Cause yeah, I could hear some of that like those off notes in the track. No, I don't think he recorded it with the phone. Did you? Saif? Is it Saif or is it Saif? Or is it neither of those? Saif. If it's recorded on the phone, well, yeah, it's gonna sound horrible. But I don't think so. I don't think the phone would even record this type of quality. Pretty sure he just exported it from FL. Safe, like safe, like am I safe or safe? Say F. I don't know. Very interesting. Oh, here we go. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. So I put the bass, even though it has no bass, because it's probably going to pick up just the low end of stuff. Well, there's all your muddiness right there. Look at all that noise. That's what I'm talking about. It's like you need to EQ your sounds because all of this low end that it's picking up is from all the different sounds that you have that are just letting through some of that low end. So you need to use an EQ to clean up the sounds, even the hats, even like all the percussive stuff. Because, yeah, all that stuff's coming through, and then all the sounds from like the actual melodies and stuff. And then that's probably like if you recorded the melody with a microphone, then the microphone has a noise floor and it's picking up that noise floor, which is causing like that static, that noise. So definitely need to clean that up. Honestly, the track would sound better if I just deleted this whole thing and just did the drums. But then since this is an extract, it's gonna sound weird. Like if it's underwater because of the way that it's processed. I put these separately here. Yeah, all this doesn't even need to be here. Like, see that? that sound is taking up a lot of space, like this one. That was the kick. But like this right here, like. Let me do a little remix of it, bro. I'm gonna just use your track. Fuck it. The cut thing was international to add the groove. Use a high pass envelope to remove it. The chords were cool. It's a very interesting like sound. Okay, I don't know what key you're in, so I'm gonna try to figure it out. what? F sharp minor? What's F sharp minor? I'm playing it, but I don't know the key. F, G sharp, A, B, C sharp, D, E. So it's F, these first two, and then C. Okay. Can't even make space. We're gonna make space somehow. Hold on, it's off. tell you what. I'm gonna just make some. I'm gonna use my own drums here. I don't know what this is turning into. We're just kind of messing with it. It's part of the experimentation here. Hey, what up, Red Heron? Bloodwater remix. I'm just trying to find the right textures here. Fuck, what was it? It's F. Forget the key. Dun 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 dun. F sharp minor. So it's F sharp, G sharp, A, B, C sharp, D, E. F sharp, G sharp. Are you sure? I feel like maybe because I changed so many things, I feel like it changed the key. Because these notes don't sound like that. That's supposed to be the next one. Actually, no, it's supposed to be this one. Like, that's supposed to be one of the notes, and it doesn't fit. Ooh. If you want to find out the notes are played, use Wave Candy from FL. Enlighten us, Lord Dorian. LOL. I can recognize patronizing from a mile, bro. Sounds like a church organ. Dorian never really used Wave Candy. I'll check it out. If you pull up Wave Candy under visual, where are you? Do I not even have it in here? There it is, Wave Candy. Boom. We have the spectral analyzer, the oscilloscope. Then we have the spectrum, which is right here, which is supposed to show a heat map of the notes here on the side. And if you hover through here, it tells you up here the notes. So if I go like, ah, all these are the harmonics, the ones that are in red. Ah. And so you can go ahead and change all these parameters. Ah. You got all the bands right here. Boom, son. Boom, son. Ale Maria. And then you can change the volume. Whoa, bro. Whoa, dude. Whoa, man. Da ba da bum 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 bum. Yeah. So that's how you do it. I beat you to it, Dorian. I beat you to it, Dorian. Max resolution. Where's the resolution? Oh yeah, right there. Max resolution. Freeze. And then you just check right here. Oh, that's an A. And then this is also a D. And then this is a D. And then this is a D. Nah, it's cool. It's all good, bro. Thank you for sharing your wisdom, Lord Dorian. My lord. Thank you, my lord. Let me turn off my cloud drum. I want it to be. Oh shit. How do you fucking bring it out again? Where did it go? I need to be more precise. I think it's the volume level that I need to lower. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, there you go. But it kind of wiggles. Enhanced frequency, saturation punches. Da 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 da. Could be a tuner be helpful here. I shall change my ID then. See, that's cool. Edison shows you what you want. Yeah, Edison's good. I use Edison. I use Span. I use all those to check pitch. Dorian's talking more about chords, which has various notes. So if a chord's playing, it has various notes in there. This will kind of split all those notes apart. So you got all these notes right here. The thing is the volume, so I would just need to turn it up really high so that I can mark it on the spectrum. It's in the way now. I'm just gonna use I'll just use the Maximus. So it's a F sharp, the first chord, F sharp, and then B, C sharp, F. And these are kind of just like overtones. Low Dorian. Try to sing the chords. Oh, I can figure out the chords. But I think I think the effect, like the EQing, is taking out or like phasing out the, like detuning the melody. It's like See, that's the problem. This note sounds like it goes, but it's technically not a part of the F sharp minor scale, which is a problem that I'm having. Because this is the scale. See how it sounds super off? But then this, but all I did was change, I mean, I repitched it, but I repitched it all the way down. So it should be just an octave lower, technically. And it's in stretch mode, so it didn't repitch it. But I think maybe some of those overtones are different. Like maybe that's what's making it sound different. Sounds nice. I feel like this is like in a major key, because maybe it's F sharp major. Let me see, let me play those. What is it? F sharp, G sharp, A sharp, B, C sharp, D sharp, F sharp. So it's F and B. And then all the sharps, right? F, G, A, C, D, yeah. Yeah, it is F sharp major. Wow, it went from a minor to a major. How random. Cause yeah, it has like more of a happy vibe. Like it doesn't sound like a minor. It sounds like a major. Like a major sound. Damn, it's already 6:35 in the morning, boys. It's okay, we're gonna keep going. Kind of like where it's going. You guys know me. I never, bro, never make music in a major scale. It's weird. It's weird. I guess because I'm never happy. I'm never in a major mood. I'm always down in the minors, but you know what? It's okay. We'll do a major scale today. Switch it up. Switch it up. Okay, so we go here, quantize the end time, accept, and then we bring that down. Copy this. I'm gonna clone this. Paste. an English band named Talk Talk. Interesting. It's such a weird vibe. I don't know. Like, I like it, but it's like, I don't know. I've never made stuff like this. It's really interesting. So it feels like a dream. Like, I don't know. Like, it's in like a weird dream environment. That blood water remix, that water blood. We're going to have it, boys. sick. That was kind of crazy, bro. I need to put that in there. Let's see. Macros. Where's the last dump score log from the last 5 minutes? Because I don't know how long I played that for. I think it was probably all this right here. How can I, let's see. Shit. That's what sucks about, like, I love this feature that it has where you can dump the score log that you played if you didn't like hit record. But it sucks that it doesn't synchronize it. Like, it would be nice if it was synchronized. I have to do it by hand. What is this? What is this part right here? Oh, it's the pattern 2. Why is it in pattern 2? Okay. We will cut this as well. And we will move this down here. Move these here. Actually, this doesn't need to be. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And then we just take this and we just clone for the entirety of the track. I think it's supposed to be like that. Jesus sounds like a song to me. Choir or vocals definitely what's needed. Yes, mate. Nicely done. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Keep exploring genres, not just that kick and snare and dance stuff. No, yeah, I do a lot of different genres. Actually, I do a lot of techno stuff on my YouTube because that's like the main reason for like all my subscribers that follow me. Most of them just want to see me make techno stuff. So I try not to do other things because it doesn't get as much engagement and views. But you know what? Sometimes it's nice to explore on the stream. I feel like I've been doing it a little more often. Like the other day I made a beat. I don't know if I left it up on the channel. It was actually, I didn't even record it now that I think about it. I made like an R&B type beat. Because I've been listening to a lot of like South African like R&B. It's so nice, bro. Like they have awesome productions out there. And I was feeling inspired by that. This type of music kind of reminds me of like, I don't know if you guys know who Taiko is, but it has that kind of just like ambient, interesting like vibe to it. I like it. Picasso. Let's see. I'm trying to like figure out how to place this. off. Like it's off, and I'm trying to figure out where it's off. Like where it's supposed to go. I guess let me try this side. Fall asleep sound therapy. I'm trying to figure out. Fuck, bro. I hate this. This is like the shittiest part of trying to like put all of this in timing where I had played it. I'm just gonna loop a section the way that I had it. Maybe not from the beginning, somewhere out here. Fuck, it sounds like it's in time. Fix it later. There should be a Discord server. I do have a Discord. I have not gotten on Discord in months and months. I don't use Discord as much, but I do have a channel for Discord. The only reason I stopped sharing it on YouTube is because for some reason Discord keeps changing the link. So like the link would never work for people every time they would click it. even when I would make a permanent link so that it doesn't expire, so that people click it and it gives them the Discord channel link, it still wouldn't work. Like a couple, like maybe like a month would pass, and then people would click on it and they would tell me it didn't work anymore. And I was like, what? Like, I don't understand. Because I would make it permanent and still it didn't work for people. So I was like, you know what? I don't even use Discord. It wasn't really active as much as it used to be. So I just kind of just stopped promoting it. But maybe I should try to rebuild it again. I had a lot of people on there, like from when I first had started my YouTube channel. So maybe I'll bring it back to life. I gotta get on and see if I need to see if it's still even there. I haven't opened Discord in a long time. You know what would be nice to do that I see a lot of people doing these days is Telegram. I had never really gotten into Telegram, and then I just kept seeing everywhere like people that I follow on Instagram were like, "Oh, like tune into my Telegram," which is kind of like a big group chat. It feels like, right? Something like that. I'm like, man, that'd be cool. Like maybe if I make like a Telegram channel thing. I still don't really know entirely how Telegram works, but it would be nice to do that. Yeah, this was fun. Fuck, it's already 7 in the morning, but I've been sleeping. Yesterday I slept all day. I woke up like it was already nighttime when I woke up. I've been trying not to do this with my schedule, but it's hard. It's really difficult. And at this point, I just kind of accepted it. Fuck it. I'm a vampire. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to save this. Thank you, Saif, for sharing your track and inspiring this track. So it was really nice. Oh, shit. What am I doing here? If anybody else wants to send me a random track of theirs or an FLP, well, not an FLP project. If you send me like a wave of like your track, your own original track or your own original something, then you can send that over to me. There should be Discord server year. Be careful if ever use it. At least have a good antivirus on your PC like Bitdefender with real time protection. Yeah, be careful if ever use it. What are you talking about? Gilp. What are you talking about? Blood. What is it? What was this called? Blood what? Blood water. $282 save. $382. Oh shit, it is $382. Why did I put $282? I need to change that. It's too late. No, I can still change it. $382 and then oh shit, I saved it in my minimal folder. This is not minimal, but it's okay. Shit. Three. There you go. Damn, did I save my other one? No, that one is 382. Telegram malware protection, that was what I was talking about. Why would I get viruses from Telegram though? I mean, if people are uploading like virus stuff, then I guess that's how you would get a virus, but I'm talking about like just having like a little music producer community. But I guess that's what Discord is for. I just need to revive my Discord because I have a lot of people on there, and it would just be better that way, especially because it's already made and everything's already there. So it's just about me being more active on it. Let's see here. Should we make something else? Should I make something else or should I go to sleep? That's the question. Now, what is the answer? Some That's a thick kick right there. And then if I put like a if I put like a sub. Basic. We're just gonna sidechain that real quick. Put in a kilohertz compactor. Go in here. Processing kick. Oh no, not that. I had them switched around. Did I mean to sidechain that? Sidechain. Spread that out a little. Processing. What the heck? What the heck? Why isn't it coming out? What the fuck? Sidechain to this track. Here. Duh. Come on, Eddie. Wake up. Wake up, brother. Processing bass drum range all the way up. And sidechain on. PM here. Gotta go. See you next time. Later, Saif. See ya, bud. It's been good listening. Gotta go now. Later's Heron. Red Heron. Thank you guys for coming through to the stream. Probably gonna make something dark here. Something dark. We were in the happy vibes. Now we gotta go back to the depression, bro. What autotune did you use on those vocals? Antares autotune. It's an old version of it though. Right now I don't know what version they're on, but I was using the old one. I'm going to use a scale. up, Dorian? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dorian. Finally some dark stuff. Antares Audio Technologies Autotune. I've purchased the latest one, but it's not good as yours. Maybe I don't know how to use it. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the old one. Just because that's what I'm used to. I'll send you a track. Have a look at it whenever you can, please. For sure. Is it an FLP? Is it a song of yours? Copyright free. Nice day, more life, I feel well. In the moment, life to feel like I don't go. In the night, wrist
Face up. Feel like I've been one. Yes. I feel.
I broke it. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Actually. Damn, son. I need to record at least a little bit of that because yes. I need to also move this over. Like 2 more. And then just loop this. Oh, it didn't even have shit on there. Oh, I'll check it out right now. Something like that. Something like that. I need to sidechain this sound. Holy shit. I'll edit that lead later. Let me just play it back. Yeah, I'm listening to it with my headphones. Okay. I like it. I like the idea. And I like that I kind of arranged it a little bit, just a little bit. Um 382, right? I always forget. Yeah, I know, but I'll just work on it later. Okay, let me check your message on my Instagrams. Or was it on email? Yeah, I just saw it. I don't know why it's not oh, there it is. Didn't want to download it, bro. Let me save and new stream. Okay. Let me drag and drop this projecto. Damn, why is there so much latency? There's a lot of latency when I talk on the mic. I just ignore everything. Okie dokie.
I have to turn the fan on. The heat is getting stronger. I know I'm not the only one. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I start to take my clothes off. And hoping I feel better. I put in nothing on. I'm burning. I'm burning. And then I looked around. My head was spinning round. Before I looked around, it hit me. And then I looked around. My head was spinning round. Before I looked around, it hit me.
It's pretty. Hold on. That's pretty sick, bro. That's pretty fucking sick, bro. I like it. It's a nice track. It's a nice track. It's a very nice, yeah. It's a very nice, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Well, it's also probably because I don't have all the the plugins and stuff, like the flex packs and all that stuff. Like you have other flex packs that I don't have and things like that. I like that little rhythm, like with the rim. That's nice. And I like how these kind of dance around together. That fucking bass line is sick, bro. That bass line is sick. I like it, bro. I like it. Very nice, Dorian. Very nice, Lord Dorian. Very, very nice. I'm sure the full one sounds even better with all the stuff on there, but this is great, bro. It is really, 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 really nice. I should get some sleep. I should get some sleep. I'm really sore also. I feel like I need to let my body rest. Oh, man. Oh, you need help with it? Oh, shit. Let me open it back up. What is it that you need help with? Oh, you need help finishing it? Why would you need help finishing it? It's basically like almost already there. But then again, I don't know what it's supposed to sound like here. I think you just sent me the MP3, right? Because I'm saying because I'm stuck. Did you send me? Where'd you send me the MP3? I don't. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna play. I'll download it.
I have to turn the fan on. The heat is getting stronger. I know I'm not the only one. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I start to take my clothes off and hoping I feel better. I put in my thermometer. I'm burning. I'm burning. And then I looked around, my head was spinning round. Before I looked around, it hit me. And then I looked around, my head was spinning round. Before I looked around, it hit me.
There, I think like right there, you would just need like, it's really about like weaving in this part into here to kind of extend the song, really. You know, because you have like the main drop. So like in the second drop here, like you can put like some of those vocals, like some of those vocals in there. Like those vocals. Like this. But you just chop them up to kind of go with the beat. And then a break, and then another drop again, and then you just extend it, and then the outro can be, you know, stuff like that. And then yeah, it's just about, but it's pretty much just there. The whole idea is there. Ultimately, it's just about like balancing out some of those elements. The part that I feel like does need work is the build-up. Like just making the build-up even bigger. So like, for example, some of the other sounds that are playing, adding like a reverb automation or a pitch automation to them, to like all the sounds that are playing, so that it just like builds up even more, and then when it drops it feels even like bigger. And then I looked around, my head was spinning round. Before I looked around, it hit me. Like here too, maybe like an uplifter, like whoosh, to fill that empty space. I mean, you had it, but like it's kind of short. So maybe like a longer like noise, like kind of starting from here. Like, you know, like it's just like building. And those vocals, like maybe adding reverb to them, oh no, so like to wash them out, like towards the end, like no, and then. And it does sound empty here, but again, you could just put in some of those vocals.
I'm sweating. I start to take my
Like just cut some of the different vocals up and just throw those vocal chops in here. Like I'm sweating, I'm sweating, I'm sweating. You know, just kind of throw them in there. And then filling that another space like in the middle with another like impact sound. Like right here, you cut off the kick to just kind of keep that momentum going. And you could switch up like more of the vocal stuff. And then you just have this little drop here. And then instead of kicking right back into here, you can have another like thing like this, you know? And then you drop it, you know? Because like all the elements are there. It's not that it's like, it feels empty, but because it's missing like automation and like just reverb automation or delays. Just to fill those spaces. It's not about adding more sounds because I think the sounds that you already have are really good. And it's good to keep it like in this like minimalistic style, but it's more so about like filling those spaces with automations or like effects. So like impacts, risers, maybe like little like claps with like really big reverb. Or hats, or like some kinds of hits with a lot of reverb to just kind of like fill the space, you know. But I think that's just kind of what you need, and it's mostly like that vocal needs to come back more into the track because you just have it in the beginning and in the build up, and then it just kind of disappears for the rest of the track. So that's why like all of this just sounds empty because it's just repetitive. So it's just the drop and then just that little break and then the drop. So I think it's just about arranging it, like your arrangement, making it a little bit like adding some variation and then weaving in those elements from the intro and the break into the drop and in between them as well. So yeah. Let's see. Woo! Yeah, bro, it sounds great. I'm telling you, everything's already there. You don't have to add other sounds. You don't have to do anything. It's just about like using what you already have and like automating it, you know? So creating those delays, automating the mix for those delays, turning them on and off, turning the kick on and off, turning sounds on and off, just to kind of give it that movement, to give it that like build up and drop and changes and you know, it's all already there. It just comes down to your arrangements and your automations. So I would just say play with it, you know? Play with it like that. Like just kind of mess around, add different things. You can add gates. This is like time changing, which is basically like gross beat. Um yeah, you know, it's just about changing it. And then I used Wave Shaper to make the vocal a little louder, you know. Just little things like that. But it's a fucking dope track, bro. It sounds really nice. Like all the elements, everything's like super cool. I like it. I like it, Picasso. My intention was to make a forgotten track, a minimal house type. I try to revive old music, but I think I'm too boldy considering my music knowledge. You know how many track like that I have? They are sitting there unfinished. That's the producer dilemma. Trust me, bro. I mean you know, you watch my stuff. I have folders on folders on folders on folders on folders. Folders inside of folders with more folders. Like it starts here. Wait. Yeah. It starts here. You go in here. These are loops. Old loops from like 2019, 2018. Pretty old stuff. Then there's this folder with all these folders. This is just me analyzing stuff. This is beats. These are all just beats. Cumbias, and then there's these folders, and then this has more stuff in here. Then there's film scoring stuff when I was trying to do film scoring. These are just other stuff. FLP projects. That's because I've been trying to clear out as much of them as possible. Shit, bro, I have too many. It's ridiculous. This is nothing though. This is what I cleared out. Like this is me organizing my stuff. Trying to organize. Like this folder potential, like these have potential is what I mean when I rename it like that. And then there's like Eterno projects, which has all this stuff. And if I go into my techno, there's my chill stuff. This is like the possible album. Almost done. And then loops. And then if I go into dub techno, there's some dubby techno stuff, experimental stuff, house. I'm trying to categorize everything, then just loops, melodic, a lot of melodic. Then a lot of minimal stuff, older songs that I made, older techno tracks, organic house, other reference track inspo, released, real minimal. Yeah, I have a lot. Oh, I tried to make Amapiano, bro. I've been enjoying Amapiano music for real. It's nice. I've been enjoying South African music. Let me open this up. Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what that is. Um, I know I've been trying to get better organized because I had a mess, bro. It was just a bunch of random stuff. So I tried to go into everything that I had and try to categorize it and then try to like, yeah. And I'm still not done. I still have a long way to go. This was my I'm a piano inspired like track that I made a couple weeks ago. I've been jamming to it. I really like that type of music, like South African, like I'm a piano. It's really interesting because they don't really have a kick in their tracks. Like it is very subtle because the main focus is on the log drum. Yeah, yeah, it is very danceable. That's why I like it. It has like so much groove. Not this one, but that genre of music. My '80s vampire. Okay, so this hold on. This genre of music, it's kind of like French Police. I don't know if you know who that is, but it's like this '80s. This type of music just reminds me of like vampires and like vampire movies and just like goths, eh, like goth vampire music. Like that, like that's just what I feel like it is. Um, and I really like it, so I started kind of like trying to make something similar. Like this. That's just what it sounds like. Like it just has that vibe. This one's it almost sounds kind of happy-ish, but all of these are in that same vibe. That's my vampire music. And then I have ambient music. I only have two. My beats. I was making R&B. Where are you? I think it's in here actually. Look at all this, bro. I swear I just saw it earlier. Did I put it in my techno folder? Huh. Oh man, let me open this project up. Yes. Man, I made this song last year. Oh, this is from 2022. Holy shit, bro. I don't know if I have vocals on here. I feel like I do. Yes, I do. I like this beat though. Wait a minute. This is the old version.
I cannot wait to see you tomorrow.
Oh no, it's not. It is not the fuck, bro.
And you, sweet dreams, Eddie. Night.
Maybe Philip. my rapping test. I've been on a sail. I can't stop thinking about you and all the things that you said just keep running through my head, and I just wanna be with you and waking up in your bed just looking at you instead. Yeah, I much rather be with you. I can't stop thinking about you. Man, this song, I don't know what's going on with my microphone. It sounds kind of weird. Da da da. Oh, there it is. This song makes me sad now listening to it though, because it has my ex-girlfriend's vocals, and that's the reason I've been so fucking sad lately. That and a whole bunch of other stuff too. My time on bass, I've been the music, she got me to be. This is like the kind of vibe that I want to go for. I didn't put any lyrics to this. This is me just kind of mumbling stuff out, but it's like the type of cadence that I want for it. Make it my time, I'll make it time. Maybe feel it like bass. I've been the music, she got me to be. Baby, the pattern, she got me to see. I feel like some way to be. Time is just so contagious. I've been on a city late and I just wanna be with you. You, I can't stop thinking about you and all the things that you said just keep running through my head, and I just wanna be with you and waking up in your bed just looking at you instead. So yeah. I know. Next one, bro. Next one will make you happy. No, Dorian. This one made me happy, bro. This one made me happy, and I chose to leave. Why I chose to leave, I ask myself every day, and wondering if it was the wrong choice. And sometimes I feel like it was. And I'm hard on myself about it. I'ma make it my time, I'll make it time. Maybe feel it like bass. I've been the music, she got me to be. Baby, the pattern, she got me to see. I like that cadence. say I like the feeling you want me to see. Got what you don't really wanna be like. You can feel like she don't realize. 'Cause I just wanna be with you. And all the things that you said just keep running through my head. And I just wanna be with you. This beat, ooh, this beat is so smooth, man. It's so simple, but it's so smooth and so effective. What's up, Kevin? Every time it's so
I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. And you, sweet dreams, Eddie. Night.
Sorry for nothing. No, it's sorry for another lie. Feel like you're on it, turning around and shaking. Feel like you want this, and I'm no less. It's crazy to think that this was in 2022. But this was like, because that's when I started dating her, was in 2022. Wait, what date, what was this? This was in November 16, 2022, bro. That's crazy. Because we had just started dating. That's why she said Eddie and not like, she wasn't calling me baby yet.
And you, sweet dreams, Eddie. Night.
Bro. All right, let's do something else here. Let's do something else before I get all fucking sad. I really like this beat as well. Actually, I don't know if it's this one. What about you, Dorian? You got yourself a lady? I remember you telling me, but I'm not sure. I was trying to do something random. That is not the folder though. It's probably in Beats. Fuck, it's not in there. A lady and a daughter. Wow. That's awesome, bro. See, that's where that's where I start to get in my head and I start to really like be hard on myself and start to feel the feelings of like regret and confusion to know if I did the right or wrong thing and cuz like I'm 30. I would like to have a family someday. I would like to have kids someday. And if it was going to be with anybody, it was going to be with her. And that's what fucks me up, And honestly, I feel like maybe it's not even meant for this lifetime for me. Sometimes I feel like maybe, like, I genuinely feel like I think I'm going to be alone. And not in like a sad way, like, oh, I'm going to be alone for the rest of my life type of way. But like, because I enjoy being alone. Like, I enjoy my solitude because when I'm alone is when I make my music, when I make my art, when I reflect, when I learn new things, when like, I've always spent most of my life by myself. Um, and so that's the only, that's my main regret, that I really wanted that. But it's just, I just felt too overwhelmed with so many things. And I don't know. I don't even know, bro. It's a lot, I feel like I haven't even really sat down to like process anything. I just have a very um detached way of dealing with things sometimes, a lot of times. And I don't really process things the way that I should, I guess. You can tell it was my feelings when I was making this one. I made this one like last week or like a couple days ago. I don't even know. This was 9/20, September 20, 5 days ago. Um, yeah, bro, it's, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I like this track. Part of life. I just ask myself if I'm willing to do it again. And I don't think I am. Like before this relationship that I was in, I had been alone for like 7 years. Like I had been in a relationship and then I ended that relationship and then I was alone for like 7 years cuz I didn't want to get into a relationship. I wanted to focus on myself and my work and all that stuff. And then this last one kind of happened and it was uh it was a lot. Like I said, if there was the one, that was the one. And Chelina Manahutu back to back Sieta ends 10 years strong. Ibiza. Look that up at minute 32:32 on YouTube. Give me a second here. Let me put it up. But why are you in this video or what, bro? $32.32. This one, 32.32. Are you in here, bro? Is that why you? Nah, it's what I want to produce. Oh, I thought you were on here. I'll play just a little bit of it. Oh, okay. I see the vibe. I would like to go to one of these one day. Seems like fun. Look at all these bros, dude. They all look the same. The Ibiza bros. Look at all these Ibiza bros. That's funny. Ooh, this is my reggaeton song. This is my reggaeton song, bruh. I made this 2019. Woo! Yeah. Okay, yeah. I haven't made reggaeton in a while. Wait for you. Wake up to get up. I say I wanna wait for you. No. Oh, wait for you. Wake up to get up. I say I wanna wait for you. No. Oh. Wait. Test. Da. Wow. I didn't know that because I don't have Echo Boy. Oh, I put no wonder. I was like, I don't have Echo Boy. How am I getting delay? That's a weird glitch that happens with FL Studio sometimes. This is not reggaeton. It's not exactly. It's more like, I don't know what it's called, but slower. That's how they talk.
Wait for you, wake up.
No, reggaeton is like, I have reggaeton, bro. I don't know which one it is though. I don't know which one it is. Hopefully my FL Studio doesn't crash. But I think it might. It's looking like it is. Oh. It's loading. There you go. I want to release this one. This one's pretty much done. It just needs to be mixed and mastered. So I need to export all the stems and do that soon. All my music sounds the same though, because I fucking use the same two keys, C minor, G minor. And they're all in minor, so they're all just downer or like just, yeah, they have that melancholic vibe. That's why like the song that I made earlier that was just happy was like, it felt weird to me because I don't make that type of music usually. But it's something that I should probably try to do to make happier music. Or just like major keys. But yeah, a lot of my music, a lot of my, like all this stuff is old. This one's not old. This one was from this year that I made this track. It's weird because I listen back to a lot of my music and like I remember making it, but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? A song that I made a while back. I think this is from 2023. And I've been meaning to finish it. It's pretty much there. But I just haven't gotten around to it, bro. Because I keep fucking making new stuff. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've played this before several times. That was from a ceremony, the recording from my ayahuasca ceremony. It was a lovely. I use Deco Boy so much. I need to just get it so that all these projects can load with it in there. This is a guitar song I made. I used that same audio of the ceremony. Yeah, this, I think, out of all the genres of music that I make, this is my favorite. Because this is like what feels the most like me, is this like weird organic like guitar jungle like tribal vibe is my favorite to make. Sounding good, but very unique indeed. Thank you, Mr. Spock. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Let's see what this one is. This is from 2025. That one is a work in progress. It has potential, but it's not there just yet. Let me open the project, the song that I made today, just to kind of listen back to to what it sounded like. It was these two. Was it these three? Did I make these three today? Let me see actually. Dark and spooky, but effective. Yeah, those drums, well, everything there was recorded. Like I didn't. It was all recorded with my mic. Bro, this is fucking sick. There's potential right here. This has potential. I love flangers, bro, especially in Vital. It's so fun playing with it. Crazy for being so lonely. Let's see the other one that I made on stream. This was the Bloodwater remix. Bloodwater remix. From Mr. Safe. Just realized this is doubled. I feel like that melody is still off compared to when I had played it. It definitely is. Definitely is. And then the dark and spooky. Dark and spooky. Yeah, it still needs a lot of work, but I did it real quick earlier. And not bad. All right, guys. It is 9:20 in the morning for me. I appreciate you guys sticking around for the stream. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you, Gilp, Mr. Spock, Kevin. Who else was in here? Saif. We told. Oh, I didn't see your message. We told. Hello. Red Heron. All of you. I appreciate you guys very much. Dorian, thank you for your support, for your donations. They never go unnoticed. I appreciate them very much. So thank you. And I will see you all soon. I'm going to try to stream a little more often. I need to finish my music. So maybe the next couple of streams might be me just kind of working on my own tracks. I was going to be doing that this stream, but I ended up making new stuff. But that's okay. It's all part of it. But thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. And take care of yourselves. Make some music. And I will see you all next time. Peace.